Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Like always, first quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Alrighty, I see you got it all. How you doing? We're definitely gonna need all the bombs and oil you got. Well, better than the alternative. We'll go ahead and get started. I know the ads are about finished, but we can go ahead and start up here. Oh. I have no clue how this is gonna go. I have not played this since, we last tried it. Let's see. The kingdom will be don't hop in the pot. Fine. Avoid the pot.
The kingdom is under siege. The cabin.
Well then. Last stand here. Do a custom difficulty. I'll basically leave it on Blood Moon, but we will go through random now that it's added for the starting skills, and we will allow heroes to respawn. That way, a string of bad luck doesn't end the whole thing. So it is this. So, you looking forward to the slimes getting unleashed, Hardy? Let's do increased here. To random. Same hero, new hero. That way... I see you are ready. Good to see. We'll go with full selection for the paths here. Just to kind of see what we can get away with. So, other than the hero stuff, it is exact same as Blood Moon. Alright. Oh.
The crossroads.
He was hoping something
A
just
place
clicks.
between places.
Alright. I think... Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Welcome on in. I think I'll let you guys pick the first 3 heroes, then I'll pick the final one. I kind of wanted... Even though, you know, that won't exactly make it easier on me. Possibly. I feel like that's a more fun way of doing it. So pick 3. We've got a selection of all the characters here. Won't throw up a poll or anything because, well, it's a little bit awkward to set it up for multi-choice like that. And it saves you guys some channel points. Well, I like to use the channel points for the polls anyways. Sorry, just had to fix something real quick. Let me grab my coffee. And this is completely random skills. Alright, Matthew. You also want the character named after you.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Alright. Already, you get the hellion.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
That's already a good combination. Alright. And honestly, we'll have to unlock the healer. Grave Robber, alright. We'll do that. We will pick the path here in a second. Grave Robber, there you are. We'll throw you here.
Avarice slips unseen
Okay.
into the catacombs of the mind.
Well, we have a very aggressive Hellion who is very fragile. I almost wonder. Alright. Matthew, you want the what's it called? The Plague Doctor for yourself? And what name do you want? Just normal name, Hardy, or a specialty one? Like Hardisus? I think with our current team... Okay. Well... Alright. Alright. See, just barely fits. Okay. We'll go with Artisus then. You know, What does this occultist have? Alhazar? No. Let's see. I'll just go with my own. We'll do that. Got a lazy eye, which will need fixed, but we do have hard skin.
To know
And I'll
the
go with the
abyss,
occultist.
one
Though.
must embrace it.
Let's see here. Hey, Kaboom, how's it going? Just in time to see the start here. I like this new selection thing where it shows you the difference, by the way. That feels real nice. Let's go with Aspirant. We'll go with Melee Occultist. Hey, all good. Let's see. We will go with Surgeon here on Matt Baker there, or Matthew Baker. Audrey, what do you have? You have Reparty, Shadow Fade, Pick to the Face, Thrown Dagger, and Flashing Dagger. I think for you, could do Deadeye. She is very effective if you can get good with her, from what I remember. Is it Smite 2 or Smite 1, out of curiosity? Yeah, let's do Deadeye. Or actually, wait. Let's do Night Swarm. There we go. We'll go with Ravager Hellion here. We'll have a Night Sworn Grave Robber, an Aspirant Occultist, and a Surgeon Plague Doc in the back. Let's get into it. You'd be surprised how good troll picks end up being, at least it seems like in Joust. I remember me and some buddies, back when the game, or back before Smite 2 came out, me and a few buddies went in and all picked tanks and just had a tank,
And be
like,
once more.
just a complete, oh, we pick you, enjoy, kind of moment, where we just would go, and this guy's day is not going to be the best for the next few minutes. Because when you have three very beefy tanks who are all playing very aggressively, just going after one person, all that you can hear in the background is them screaming and running away. Okay, that's already interesting with the instant stealth and crit. Okay. Let's see. You definitely don't want to do that because of the Winded here. Let's just do a Wicked Hack. Oh, at least remove the dodge token. Let's just do Sack Stab here. Actually, could I set up... you don't have high debuff, but we don't have high res piercing. Let's do sack stab here. And we'll try and take this one out with a noxious blast. Audrey. Let's just do pick to the face. Okay, so we weren't able to kill this one due to the dodge, but there we go. Where was that crit last time? Alright, let's remove the corpse. That'll allow us to target them even though they're in stealth here. Good, I got around the dodge token. And we'll go ahead and do another noxious blast. And they're dead. Which is probably a good thing. Yeah, we'll still try for another crit. Hey, get a stress heal on myself. Alright. What was our... Oh, there we go. Chigurin's directory. That's actually not bad for a starting one. That's actually pretty good because that allows me to get to the doctor, which I'm gonna want the trinkets for. Very early. Of course, you know, fight the doctor very early, but still. Alright, we just got some loaves of bread. No apples and cheese or anything fancy today, people. Oh, we have no healing, by the way. So far, I'm gonna need to get our healing skills the second we get into this. But alright.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Bestowed. I should actually be doing this. Okay, that is nasty. Copy 2 negative tokens to a random adjacent hero. Ooh. Alright, let's do this to remove the block plugs. Perfect. We'll use pick to the face to get rid of the other one. That removes the block without the full effectiveness. And we just get hit with a smackdown. Alright, well, fine.
On to the next.
Good hit, Artisus. And go for pulling them up. Alright, we could use Shadow Fade to fix our position, but let's just do this. Good crit, Audrey. Alright. Do a sack stab there. And just finish them off. Have a nice, easy...
But effective.
That was honestly very easy for our first fight, but we only had 2 enemies there. Ooh. That seems like something for the bounty hunter to make use of. Curiously shaped keys hang from the rings. Okay, and Artisus got Creature Comfort. Not bad.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Alright, where are we going first?
Our adversaries grow bold.
Okay. Also,
Punish
Boom, do you
them
want a
for
character? Out of curiosity. If you want someone who can heal, we've got Crusader, who we can turn into a more supportive Crusader. With healing, we have a Flagellant, who sacrifices their own health to heal others. Or we have the runaway who can fix bleeds. It's actually not bad overall. Let's see. You've got sprawl. Okay, not too bad overall. All right. Let's go ahead and equip stuff at the Wainwright here. What do we got at the inn? Oh, nice.
The means of mastery.
Okay. We're definitely gonna need either we probably need indiscriminate here, because that allows us to remove negative tokens. I think that'll be just what we have to grab first. I do want Binding Shadows and Animesis. Or Animesis. Mesis, whatever. Definitely want that. But those will have to wait. That'll be our only heal for now, but make do the provisioner.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Interesting. That's a new currency. Okay. Grab a whiskey. Let's grab some pouches of lye. We don't have much in the way of stress healing. We'll grab one of these for if we go to the sprawl. And I think we'll get the wax
Something to
inoculum.
ease the rigors of the road.
And we'll immediately give that to try and avoid any, what's it called? Any chance of disease here.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
I think the path we're gonna take is over through the sprawl, down, over, and then down again. And we'll visit the little pig on the way. And we can get our inn reward.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Let us see what we've got available. Oh, I didn't even see Barnyard bonked me, by the way. Sorry about that, Barnyard. I was very distracted. How you doing?
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
There, heard it that time. How you doing? Ooh. We will go for cash.
Advance unimpeded.
The game's throwing a curveball at us right at the start. It's one of those days, huh? All right. Let's get the academic supply. That is very good. Holy crap. And this is not horrible. Imagine we get the hag stuff. You and Hardy got sunburnt. 'Cause didn't Hardy say the other day, or mention it as well? I thought. Sorry to hear you both got sunburnt there. Let's see. Honestly, Artisus here is the most likely to need healing. So let's do that. And I'll give a hint of home to myself. Try and stay alive here.
Brace
Might
up.
want to check the lock.
There's danger on this path.
I guess he was just looking for
It
more.
is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Alright. Man, the extra block there is so nice for guaranteeing I don't get bursted down. Let's see. This is 2 to 5. If I remember correctly, our biggest threat is actually probably the Firemouth and the Pillager crack shot. So let's pull the Firemouth.
The enemy weakens
Let's light
and
'em.
wanes. Stumbling and stupefied.
Yeah, it's definitely those two. Well. Even with the stun, we did pretty good there. Let's see. Technically, what we could do is I can use Shadow Fade here. Yeah, and that'll give us ignoring dodge. So that's definitely worth it here. Bit of a nasty crit. Alright. Let's see. A Howling End has a chance to kill, so let's go for it. And I'll finish him off. Another crit. Let's go ahead and use a Disorienting Blast to get that mortar out of the back. Perfect. Go ahead and use that to get rid of the dodge. And between me and Hardisus here, we should be able to finish him off. Forgot to throw on Indiscriminate Science here. So we actually have a heal.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, that actually works for us reaching him back there. Or we could do this and finish him off. That'll get us another winded token, but, well, we can at least reach him. Alright. Do the front with you. Unfortunate. Luckily, Matt Baker there can just finish him off with a bit of
The past is gone.
poison.
Let it die.
Let me also go ahead and, before I forget again, let's remove... Honestly, let's remove Blinding Gas and throw in Indiscriminate here. And we'll definitely give you the Pouch of Lie. 'Cause I have a feeling you'll be getting stressed out more and more. The next 2 mastery points, I think, are going to have to go in, or at least the next mastery point's going to have to go into Hardisus here. Let's go for the Towering Feast. With Matthew, you initiate the fight. This is slightly more damage, and this character is the main target, the Milkmaid. Or, sorry, the lady. That's not the Milkmaid. Milkmaid's a different one. That looks similar enough. Good job, Hardisus, cleaving him in two. That wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and clear that corpse. Pull him forward. And that'll allow us to try and get a blight on him. And even with the extra res piercing from the combo, okay, between Audrey and myself, we should be able to finish him off. Alright. There we go. Ares was in Smite 1 was always a bit iffy depending on the matchups, I felt like. He can be very good for bullying someone who doesn't have a good way of like getting out of his chain combo. But he had other issues sometimes. Alright. Matthew. Get an emboldening vapors on Hardisus. I will go for a vulnerability hex. Aww. I was hoping for a really big hit. Well, this will still be a big hit. Not as big. We should be able to finish them off before they can actually eat a corpse. Let's go ahead and do Shadow Fade so we can actually reach them. About how it goes. Remove those corpses and pull them to the front. Get our crit there for the stress heal. And bleed them out, Artisus. There we go.
The flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
That is pretty good. Holy crap, we are getting some insane trinkets for the start here. That cleaver is extremely good in this case because it gives Matthew here extra res piercing, which kind of counteracts their path downside. I almost wonder if we should have gone a different path than Surgeon.
To profit in destruction.
We'll have to look at that. Good old face roll. Very good at just steamrolling there. I think ironically enough that was, I want to say, the second one I ever tried. Let's go ahead and get rid of him while we can.
Promising development.
It's not the ideal target, but it works. Let's go ahead and bring them to the front. And there we go. We'll go ahead and Shadow Fade to... We won't be doing anything.
Stupefied.
Never mind. Hopefully Matthew goes first. Because then we can remove that stun and actually turn it into extra healing. Yeah, you can get out of here.
One
Up your
less
fire.
obstacle in our path.
Yeah, go. That figures. There we get it with Shell Shock. Let's go ahead and do this just for the small heal. go ahead and use Breakthrough here. And then I'll do a pull next turn. That'll remove the corpses and allow us full reach here. Yeah, let's just do a Thrown Dagger right here. Another Shell Shock. Healing that time. Alright. I think I'm gonna swap Audrey and myself, position-wise. Yeah, let's go for the Guaranteed Blight. Let's go for the Wicked Hats, 4 to 8. Let's go for this. Try for the kill on the pup. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good rule of thumb, actually, is if they do stress damage, they are priority target number 1. Unless they just do an insane amount of damage. Or have extra utility that can lead to certain circumstances where, like, the enemy just starts ramping up. But that's generally a very good rule of thumb, Matthew. Because health damage is not permanent and is easier to, you know, fix up. You have tools for it more readily available. But stress healing is a commodity. And normally, at least in this game, has extra requirements to be able to get access to it. Alright, we'll do this. It's gonna reset the relationships as a whole here. Works for me. Alright, technically the Gaunts should probably go first, but let's get the big guy. Get up here. I want you dead. Alright. We are probably better off doing this. And the reason I'll do that, with Emboldening Bait... Oh, come on. What I was hoping to do is basically, get Bleed Out off here. I should have looked up at the turn timer up here, but it's fine. Let's see. A Wicked Hack still kills if it doesn't min roll. Or just gets a backhand for their troubles. We can fix that. Let's deal with the Gaunts here. We'll pull them up again.
Development.
Okay, we're gonna get to go first here. Do a Howling End here. Let's remove those corpses. I mean, we technically got rid of the stress dealers that way. That's perfectly fine. I forgot to swap positions here as well. Let's just go with the Slice. Pick to the face. We'll do another... Well, we can't do Indiscriminate Science, so let's do this. At least get rid of the Death Armor, and... down they go.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
And we got through another. Really no issue. Okay, yeah, we're still gonna leave the combat slot open just because none of it's needed here. Let's go ahead and swap these two. And that should be good. Actually, do you know what? I really like this team. We've got a bit of everything. We've got some healing, some potential stress heal and heart assist there eventually when we get the group drink off there in the form of
Each
raucous
day brings
revelry.
new obstacles and new opportunities.
We're gonna head to the inn here, but we've got damage, we've got stress healing, we've got a bit of blight, bit of bleed, and a bit of support, so we can kind of manage whatever we need. Let's go ahead and share some whiskey between myself and Audrey here. Go ahead and give Artisus the bread. Robust is awesome. Basically trying for the positive quirks here. Let's go to the sprawl. I actually should have cooked the ablative powders. And we got a hopeful relationship
Aspiration
here.
unites
Nice.
the hopeful.
That is pretty good. Being able to remove stress without needing to do something extra is very nice. Also lets me get down to 0. But this is gonna, I think, work surprisingly well.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
Audrey's
flame.
probably the best one to give the ablative. Honestly, let's do this. Go ahead and do that, because that'll give them extra healing. And what we can do with Audrey is set Taunt on Artisus there. You know, you gotta tempt me, game. I think I'll take you up on the offer. Alright. Oh, and I should throw up a prediction here. Real quick. Do we make it to escalation? Actually, you know what? Yeah, do we make it to escalation 2? I was thinking about doing one for this, but I think that one's a little bit more fair. There we go. Yes. Or no. With no deaths being the key word there. We'll let that run for 15 minutes. And there we go. Alright, onto the table we go. And everyone wants a fight. Good. Not like we're gonna avoid it. We did come here ourselves, after all. Okay, so the patient's definitely the priority target number 1. Right after this guy. Alright. Let's go ahead and at least get the blight on him here. That finishes him off. Can do. I actually don't want to do a howling end here, because we have no way of removing winded, and there's a second phase to this fight, essentially. So I want to save our potential big hits for that phase. now, it's a good thing that we can remove stress with something like Repartee, which will throw the taunt on Partasus. Have him take a few blows for us. Alright, let's finish you off. And then it's just the big guy here. Let's see. Not too much flight res, so we can manage. We'll get it on him. There's some hefty bleeds that we don't have an easy fix for. We don't need the Pouch of Lie here. Let's go ahead and stack up that Blight. Alright.
Empowered, emboldened.
Very nice. Let us go ahead and hit him with a pick to the face once again. Min damage on the sack stab. It is enough to get him to death's door, which gets us the weaken here. So at least he's not going to hit super hard. So that works. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to have to use Indiscriminate Science here to heal up first. So let's try and get it to where we can get some stuff on us. Let's just swap you two for now. Yeah, we'll do this. It'll give us just a little bit extra.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
It's a good thing we can remove negative tokens because of that. Let's go ahead and remove you first. Let us go ahead and give Audrey the buff here. We get a crit. That kills you. Thank you, Audrey. Perfect. That wasn't too bad. They are very much hurt. I'm tempted to just Howling End. Actually, I probably should Howling End here. It at least gets rid of the patient. Potentially. Also gets Hardest out of the front.
This is no time to falter.
Oh boy. Okay, I wish you didn't give him stealth.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Okay, we have Indiscriminate Science to fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the
There
meltdown
remains
here.
the foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Oh. Surgeon may not have been the call. Let's see. Let's do this because it'll give a bigger heal. Because we'll be removing more tokens here. Actually. So let's do that.
The path of exculpation
There we go.
need not be a lonely one.
Golden step again. Absolutely hate we weren't able to finish him off, but we needed to get off death's door here. Alright, let's finish you.
Straightforward and effective.
Let's go ahead and do flashing daggers. Get a bit of hits on everything.
Once
Yeah, I
again,
knew that was
teetering
coming.
on that terrible precipice.
There's 2 meltdowns immediately, but well, what do I expect going into this? Okay, let's do this. It'll clear the corpses here. Let's clear you. And we can get a big hit right here.
The slow suffering begins.
There we go. Watch, I die immediately. We're gonna use throwing dagger here.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
What positions can you hit with bone saw? First and second. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we move them. Alright, so we'll get one more big chop in. Okay, good. Good. Especially with the resist there. I will deliver another sacrifice stab and break their armor. Please. Please, Matthew. Finish him off. And there we
Another
go.
impediment, cleared with impunity.
Cool. Okay, we got a party disease removal. We got the appalling apron, which I'm actually thinking I will give to Hardisus in place of the other item. Because if we do that, they have a chance to start with bleed, and that will essentially instead turn that into healing force at the end of their turn. So let's definitely do, actually almost, let's do this to improve the regen even further. We'll give myself the Hag's Horde, Doomsayer. I may be about to already take a break here at the next inn. Alright, let's plan our route here. Okay, it's another Shambler's Altered. No thank you. We are definitely gonna go with the fight here. It'll allow us to avoid losing our armor, and it'll give us some more mastery. And let's see. I mean, both are positive. We lose a little bit more here, but we gain some light.
The Wainwright awaits,
And
eager
we
to
get
ply his trade.
spacious storage. You know, important, but I like you. You two are mad men, or I guess mad women. Because we are not going to the Shambler. That is a death sentence already. Alright.
To arms, though it brings no
The
satisfaction.
burning pile Well, Hardus, let's lead the charge because you will beline the lot of them. Alright. What were your moves? You had a chance of blinding.
Analysis is
I
the
think you were
natural
just
prelude
damaged,
to
and then
action.
you're the big guy. Who we're likely to not finish off, so let's do this. Let's get a stab on this one. I guess we could Howling End here. That gets a good chunk of the damage done. Eyes are indeed not closed. Not this time. Let's try and deal with him. Matthew, you're probably gonna blight the big guy to try and take advantage of his double turns he gets. Sucks he has dodge, but you still landed it, and you landed the blight. Not bad at all. Okay, I'll try and finish him off. Exact lethal on the damage. Remove you in the back. I almost want to swap Audrey over to Venom Drop with this team. I think we may do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of
A
that
small
daze.
foundation of trust.
Gets rid of my block, but hey. Ends up being more health than total. Let's go ahead and do a bleed out here. That'll deal with his death armor. Matthew's help, maybe? Nope. But he is on death's door. So one hit will send him to the pits. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw the dagger here. This one's almost dead. Still almost dead. 5 damage is not much. You. Alright. Alright. Clear the corpses so we can reach them a little easier. Taking a little longer than I wanted, but we can at least remove that one.
Messy, but effective.
You get dazed there. Matthew, if you can land that. Thank you, and that finishes them off.
All problems have their solutions.
There we
Even
go.
the big ones.
And what did we get but the laden lantern? Too bad. Alright. Oh, avoid all the loot, apparently. Rather than running into it, and we reach the end. Our wheels are basically destroyed. Try to repair them, but at the same time,
Humbled by exposure and
if we
neglect,
wait, we have more.
this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay, Hardus. Why are you fearing witches? What'd they do
What
to you?
fresh provocation will the day bring?
You haven't
Once
gone in the pot
more,
yet.
Destruction's boot upon our throat.
All right, so we can actually get both of these. That's actually a perfect spot for a
Our great cities burn.
siege to happen.
All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
The academic studies is very tempting with the academics map, and it will allow us to still repair the wheels here.
Planning and mindfulness.
So there we
As
go.
vital to survival as sharpened steel.
All right. You are definitely going to need some upgrades here. Go
Without
ahead and give
tail,
conscripts.
there can be
Let's
no
do
tooth.
unlock. Let's see, where is this
the
kingdom?
kingdom clings
We're not going to go to
tenuously
this one very
order.
much. More than likely. So I think if we go
Shored
ahead
up
and get
against
partisans
incursion.
here, that's probably a good
For
call.
tonight, at least.
We actually got a ton of in materials. I could go ahead and upgrade it to veterans and just ignore this in. This is very tempting. Could also go ahead and get a stitching kit. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get some death spores. Those will come in handy for removing death armor. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and give out the meal. I think the two that are gonna take a break will probably be myself and Hardiest here. Let's go to
Distribute your
move
champions
Renald
judiciously.
down. Let's go to run the bounty hunter down there.
Be mindful.
Let's start to move our people
Travel
more
on foot is
centralized,
not
like
without
more
risk.
towards the middle here. That way we can move people as needed. Okay.
One learns quickly.
You
when
definitely
survival
need-
demands it.
Why don't you go with Adrenaline Rush? It requires less mastery and it gives you a self heal. And we'll probably remove Breakthrough if I had to take a guess. Also gives you a way to heal yourself afterwards. Let's see. Pirouette's tempting. Absinthe is really good. Dead of Night's actually really good. I think we'll do Glint in the Dark, though. Glint in the Dark will give us the ability to ignore stealth and give us an execute 1. Not the biggest deal, but it could help. It's just not a bad move in general. And we are taking Lunge on Audrey. And definitely want to upgrade that for the crit chance. Okay. Oh, what do we go with here? Honestly, I would not mind going ahead and giving you the knife here. for later. We'll leave myself. Got malediction and burning stars. So I can do some stuff here. And I'm gonna be resting anyways, so yeah, that works. Alright, let's go ahead and start traveling. It's gonna be a negative, yep. And that's the other reason why I'm taking a break.
Have claimed dominion here.
When we get to the next... Or, like, we're dropping myself off, I should say. We don't want a whole bunch of negatives. So, you know, I can go, I guess, sit off at my own end.
Behold, the great
And not
cities of
cause
man,
problems.
ruined and aflame.
Alright, let's definitely give you these now. Let's give Artisus here this. Let's take off. I'm tempted. I think we'll take off Bleed Out and give Adrenaline Rush. And we're good to go. Let's go for the academic study. I do not know what we need to do for the quest for this, by the way. So I'm just having to kind of guess, going off of what we find. I thought it may have been the cache.
Research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious
Oh, it's
career.
this. Okay. Oh. Got spooked by the hags, Hardy. Understandable. So let's see. They threw something in the pot. Okay. Interesting. Well, sadly, we're not lacking... Or we don't have much fire. I can try and land the burning stars, maybe. Put and move pot. Or not. I forgot to throw on glint in the dark here. That's extra crit. Let's get rid of the big hag. Let's go ahead and get a big old chop in. Alright. I'm fine with taking that blow. Okay, so that's how that works. Interesting. Let's go ahead and do repartee. It'll let us hit all three of them here. Let's do... If it bleeds right there. We miss. Let's do a disorienting blast. That actually works. This one is dead. I took a big slap from the hag. Looks like we're the ones getting burned here. Just a little bit. Go ahead and take that combo token for myself. Let's just deal with you. That way I can use Damon's Pull and clear the corpses here. In a moment. Smack pot. Let's do another disorienting blast.
Measure out your violence, and apply it
Then
judiciously.
use breakthrough. I knew others we didn't get the regeneration there. Oh yeah, we have to start with it, right. Hold hut. Do we have full access now? Ow. Let's see. Crit kills the bot. And down it goes.
Fellowship
Give a big
forged
heal.
through toil.
Hardest us to give a big chop. Well, little chop. You're a little exhausted right now. And I'll finish him off for you.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay, so we have a new stagecoach item, the Witchfinder map. Supplies, you say? At camps deep in the woods. Okay, so we have to have that map equipped while heading to a camp, which works because we will be heading to one. At least if going off the hints they gave there. I already like the Hexen enemies a lot more, to be honest. They already seem a little bit more interactive than the Beastmen. In the sense of they have more stuff going on in the fight mechanically rather than just being very dangerous enemies.
My wealth
Like
and
individuals.
possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Ooh. Sacred scribblings. Well, Hardy, that'll help us with burning them. I approve.
A simple choice. At least
Let's go with
it
the
should
no
be.
fight here. Need to recover just a little bit.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Just a little bit. Sure. Do with more than a little, but, well, we're asking too much by that point.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Let's go with this. It'll give us food and it will
An
light up our
unexpected
torch.
find.
Not too bad. Basic food, but food nonetheless. Oh yeah, by the way, the forfeit if someone does end up dying, by the way, will be, I think, 20 arm curls per death. Because I'm going to be trying to prevent death as much as possible in this. You know, give a sizable penalty depending on the chance of it happening.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings
Alright.
both.
I will be swapped out with the Crusader here. Alright. Someone would like Renault's
for those
place
taxed
in the
by the
Crusade here
hardships of our
against the
campaign.
witches. Feel free to just let me know. You did actually get me there already. Very like, just barely, but you did. Wait. And we do gotta catch them all. All the diseases, that is. It feels like sometimes. What region are we heading to next?
A new
Right in through
dawn.
the fetters, so
A
I'm
new
not going to
disaster.
worry about using the resistance just yet. You have anemic. Interesting. Let's go ahead and give this to Matthew. What are you grabbing our attention for? What do you need? Maybe a cat? Show themselves and get some cuddles in, maybe? Go ahead and put on Incision. Fine. One moment. Oh. I'll be right back with one of the kittens. As requested, we get a kind of tired Jack. He was the one who... Oh, here. Let me fix the camera. He was the one who looked like he would enjoy it the most. Oh. There you go, Hardy. There is the kitten. Five cat girls. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, yes. And now he gets to go free. Oh. Jack is the most likely one to tolerate it, so. Plus, he's tired. I imagine in just a few or like in a little bit here, he will be bouncing off everything. And, you know, causing havoc. You know, just get it in early. Keep him a little tired. Speaking of a little tired here, looks like we're not getting much rest at this camp tonight.
Stupendous.
Okay, Matthew. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Going to use Shadow Fade here. I have to throw on the abilities again. One hit, one kill. Courtesy of Matthew
Measure
the
out your
Surgeon.
violence and apply it judiciously.
Let's go ahead and get another on the pile. Alright, Ronald, you're just gonna have to advance slowly. Slowly but surely. Alright, let's remove one of the corpses. Okay, that's double crit from Matthew there. I'm gonna get a little angry there. Just a little bit. Alright, we'll go for the one in the back because we have a hard time reaching it here. We'll use Breakthrough to try and get enough damage to finish it off next turn. I'm almost tempted to swap you over to Carcass Hardy for the sheer tankiness. But we'll see. Also, I just remembered, we can now adjust outfits at the ends.
A righteous action.
So I think We're gonna take a second when we get to the end and customize some people. With what little we've got. Alright, Renaud. Finish off the last word.
Straightforward and effective.
And there we go. Into the fetter. Quite possibly the worst place for us to be. With our current team comp. But, you know, we can make do. Okay, so let's do... Let's remove flashing daggers. We'll throw on glint in the dark, if anything. Alright. We're good to go. At least as good as we're gonna be. I'm very happy I remembered to grab what's it called?
Only the route you take
Incision there, because we actually will be needing something other than Blight here. Let's go with Resistance Encounter. I think we're gonna swap the pads on both Audrey. Actually, I do like Audrin, the Cloak and Dagger style. So I think we'll just swap the path of Matthew, if anything. Let's go ahead and have Renaud take the negative here. Alright, Matthew. Cut the lady. Eating time. Yeah, how about no? In fact, definitely no. Let's go ahead and do that. Do a lunge here. It's got execution 1. It kills them. And we can immediately shadow fade to fix our positioning here.
This quickly.
Tongue lashing. How about no as well? Okay, 1 HP in a dream. A bit of stress, but it's fine. We've actually got a stress healer now. Go ahead and remove the goat. Go ahead and shadow fade here. Let's remove the corpses. And our stress. That way he can't buff himself up. And Renaud, go ahead and do bulwark here. Become the wall we need. Alright. Go ahead and just use Noxious Blast here because it's all we can. We'll use Lunge and try for the finishing blow. It's unfortunate it kind of messes with us a little bit here. We need Holy Lance. He definitely needs, like, Holy Lance, and to be on Banneret here, I think. Do another Breakthrough. We'll get the Death's Door proc here. And Incision does finish him off. But why not just, you know, put a dagger
The
in him?
unrelenting application
Ensure
of violence
the death.
yields morbid gains.
That is very good. That is the perfect pairing for Matthew there. Okay. So they have their kind of set here. Between the Corrupting Cleaver and this, that's enough to offset their path penalty. And at the same time, also just buff up everything else. And I think, yeah, we'll leave them with Incision and, like, have him play around that. But that makes the blights in that much stronger. Which is good. Okay. Go ahead and try and get that bleed right off the bat. Since we didn't get it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Thrown Dagger here. Between Hardius and Renauld, they should be able to finish that one off easily. Okay, we'll have to kill him quick, but we can do that. Let's go ahead and do Reaping. Or the Reap here. We'll do that twice and remove the corpse. That way we can get... Well, never mind. I was going to say so we can get access to them, but... we just have to do this. To get through the big guy here. Luckily, we've got the perfect team for removing a very stubborn obstacle.
Stupendous.
There we go. There's the armor break. We do have Inspiring Cry. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it. Go ahead and remove some of the stress.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright, Matthew. Yeah, just go ahead and use the normal Noxious. It'll kill him anyways. And we can still get some reach to the back here. He was still guarding. Yeah, well. Not a big deal. We can do this. Clear the corpse. Access to rank 3. Let's taunt with Bulwark of Faith. It'll pull the stress to Renauld, which we can immediately heal off of him.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Yeah, and we'll just do that. I could have technically emboldened Audrey here. But lunge is a guaranteed kill. Oh, and there we go.
The past
Once
is
again,
gone. Let it die.
moving on strong. I did upgrade the inn's, yeah, I did upgrade the inn's retinue of defenders. Glad I didn't forget that. We'll continue taking fights here. I want to be fighting as much as possible early on. Get all that sweet, sweet mastery. Very good, Matthew. That is a potential kill. He's dead in 2 turns. But it would put Renauld out of place, so let's do this. Let's make that 1. Nice regen. Between the 2 of them in the frontier, they can just clear this out, no issue. In fact, let's just remove them both. Why wait? He's gonna eat, but, you know, that also puts him in range, and he was already, full health anyways. Try and get the infusion. Just try and deal as much damage here as possible. Get him to death's door before he can do his attack here. That very much reduces how effective it is. We can do Inspiring Cry 2 and offset the stress we just got. A little bit. And a glint in the dark removes his life.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Brilliant Brew is not bad. Honestly, I think even though the res piercing is nice here, with this and the innate potential to get res piercing, I think the potential dot, like longer dots, probably matters more. It'll end up being more damage on the tankier enemies, and still set up for some pretty nice
This is
stuff.
no place for decent folk.
We have no wheels. So I'll need to repair those at some point. Which may be right here, actually. No repairs, but we do get a stagecoach item.
The Wainwright awaits, eager
That's
to
a pretty
ply
good
his
one.
trade.
Higher stacking food and getting the resolute chance is pretty insane, I feel like. For making sure this is a long-lasting run. We're actually getting very, very lucky. For this fight, I am definitely... It's not going to last long enough for this to matter. So I am going to go ahead and re-equip the res piercing. I didn't think about that at first when I equipped it. That way we can get through their blight defense, which I think is kind of high.
Hero can make the critical difference.
Foil in trouble. Into the pot the few herbs go. Let's do a Wicked Hack first. Good hit, Artisus. Yeah, they actually have... With both those trinkets on, they have less blight res than bleed. That's definitely the play here. Hey, Frisk, how's it going? Slight bad news for you. I know I said I would start Pathfinder in April. I know. I have really not been feeling it when I've, like, loaded up and consider playing it. I can't guarantee when I'll play it again, but I may just restart, not on Unfair, if anything, because that's honestly what I think burned me out, was having to plan around Unfair for such a long game like that. I may restart and, like, give it a fresh go at some point. Well, it doesn't help Unfair kind of adds to the duration. I really wanted to do it on Unfair, but honestly, I feel like between the two, if I'm ever going to do a Pathfinder on Unfair, I think Wrath of the Righteous is probably the safer pick for me, so I don't... Well, yeah. To be fair, it's not the first time I've burnt out on the game, but yeah, that's definitely the main reason why it happened. Alright, yeah, we still gotta shuffle Renaud here. We'll do Shadow Fade with Audrey. But I think Wrath of the Righteous would probably be the one I would be able to get through on Unfair and not burn out on, because it's a little bit shorter. but there's more you can do to also offset stuff with more than just a few classes for us there. Yeah, we'll have to just rely on Shadow Fear here. We'll still do if it bleeds to remove pot. No more cauldron for you two. The big chop with Renauld. I have to give him credit for the animations on this Stode, by the way. The credit is good job on making the big hag very unpleasant to look at in all the right ways.
A little help impeccably timed.
But no, if I do start up a Pathfinder or
accumulation.
Kingmaker again, it will definitely be on a normal difficulty. And if it's not, it will probably be, if it's on like unfair or the harder difficulties, it may be in the Varnhold DLC. I may save it for that because I know it's shorter. But how have you been overall, Frisk? Joined just as we returned to Kingdoms here. Let's see. Lunge does finish him here. Ooh, that's a big hit.
They falter, so press your advance.
Here. As long as the vibes have been good, of course. You'd probably be right. I feel like there's something's not clicking with the combat as much as DD1's did. It could just be the higher damage threshold doesn't feel as comfortable yet, or something like that. I'm not sure yet.
Be mindful.
Let's go ahead and
Travel on
send.
foot is not without risk.
Did I get? Okay, let's send the Abomination here. The inn does not have any defenders. Okay, so we do need to make sure everyone's here. Let's do this.
Distribute your champions
Let's actually
judiciously.
cancel that. Or actually, here. We'll send the Abomination over. And we'll send the Runaway this way. Because I actually want to grab the Runaway here, I think.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Let's go ahead and set the route
The
here.
farms and fields of our kingdom.
We'll let Hardisus take a
overrun
short
with
break to get rid of his
putrescence and
fatigue
rot.
and cool off there.
Rested,
Take
energized.
Flagellant.
A new ally for the Outriders.
We will go ahead and upgrade the
Who
inn
remains
here.
come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
There we go. And let's see. Kind of want that fisherman's net. We will definitely get these though. They restore fatigue. Let's get the armor repair kit. That could actually be useful. Not gonna lie, I thought it was the surgeon kit here at first, but both are still good. We'll grab one fisherman's net because it is a... There's an item that goes with this that is very strong. So having just one is probably a good call. I'm very tempted to get the tracker's map.
Planning and mindfulness.
We need to
As
equip
vital to
this. Let's
survival
do it
as
over the
sharpened
stagecoach
steel.
slots. Supposedly there's a way to store items now at the stagecoach. Or at the inns here. I don't know how though. So let's see. We've got this on. We've got the academic stashes to where they will show up on the map. Go ahead and put this in.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its
And
own
let's
terms.
get our people outfitted. I would have to put... we got tons of in materials from our travels. Let's go ahead and do this.
Without tail, there can be
And what
no
we'll do
tooth.
is this inn will be one that we can go to for extra mastery every time
An
we
army
visit.
cannot long stand if inadequately
There we go.
resourced.
Go ahead and upgrade it fully. But that will benefit us in the long run. Maniac would be good because it gives us a way of generating combo. And it gives us a better version of Deathless here. Is it Scourge that... Yeah, Scourge basically turns us into Redeem. Or yeah, Maniac doesn't adjust that at all. Sepsis. This transfers all negative tokens, which is very good. Something to think about. I don't necessarily need this because I have indiscriminate science. But this gives me a way to constantly nerf the enemy here. Let's see. Let's go with Exanimate. It'll be a walking pile of blight and punishment. Speaking of punishment, let's get Punish. Let's get Sepsis. Requires target blighted and lower health. Oh. Draw the blight out of them. For a big chunk of damage. Okay. Works for me. We have Renauld, so we don't need Endure immediately. Let us go with... we're fine with everything else, I think. Everything else is good here. For now. Let's go ahead and get Holy Lance so we can properly use this team. And let's see, Shadow Fade, this gives him power. That is actually very good. That makes it where it's just a straight buff to use.
A smooth
Go ahead and
ride,
repair our wheels, and we're
for a
good to
time
go.
At least.
Alright. By the way, if anyone wants a character named after you, just pick a character that's not already named. We currently have 3 named characters. The Occultist. We have the Hellion, who is named after Hardisus over there. And
The
we have
rancid
Matthew
crop
Baker, our
grows
Plague Doctor.
unchecked and abhorrent.
Let's see. I would get a fight after the academic study here. Yeah, let's go for the academic study.
Safe passage along this stretch.
I feel like that's the
A
best
welcome
play
reprieve.
here. Because it'll get us some trinkets. But yeah, we only have 3 named characters currently. So feel free to take one. Whichever character you want, just, feel free to name. There's a redeem too,
Consider
but
all variables, but
don't have to
do
use it.
quickly.
Alright. Ronald the book
spoils,
burner.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Oh. Okay. I think I know who's getting that. Audrey.
Analysis
Take
is
the
invaluable
blood-smeared agent.
until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
That could be very, very strong. I'm gonna give you that. That way we can give Damien here the corrupting cleaver. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, fragile doesn't matter on him because he always melts down, so that's actually fine. I don't have... Well, we have Holy Lance here, so let's at least give this 2 equal to 10% chance. Let's actually not do that. I would rather not get the penalty there if we get unlucky. Let's go ahead and take off Smite. We'll throw on Holy Lance and we'll leave Reap on. Yeah, we'll do that. I guess this wouldn't be so bad and it would give us the res piercing. Let's see. We'll throw this on you just in case, and we're good to go. Did say we want to do all the fights, so head for a fight here. And then we got a Mr. encounter, I believe. Yes. That works. Oh. Let's go ahead and do it with, or get Matthew the better relationship here. Try and guarantee we get very friendly. Alright. A big old hit, please, with the knife. That. Okay, it's okay. Wasn't the big hit I requested, but it'll work. Let's go ahead and deliver a nice thrust right to his heart here. Lunge. Also, I forgot to take the apron off of Artisus. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm just forgetting everything today. Oh well. I also forgot to equip Damien's skills, so this will be a little less optimal fight, but we'll still potentially get it here. Okay, so he's dead. I was gonna equip the apron on Audrey and I completely forgot about that. So we'll have to swap that out when we go back up. Okay, so you are not dead, but we can leave that up to Matthew. Let's just get the big thrust right to the big guy's chest. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this.
A promising
We can even use Deathless right here to give a little bit better heal. Yeah, let's do that. Offset the bleed here. Now, Holy Lance. Put him on Death's Door. And what do you know? He doesn't actually get to do anything. Alright. Shadow Fade. The fact it converts that immediately over to a block plus is awesome. I actually very much like that one. I think we're gonna stick with that. Let's go ahead and use Necrosis here to get some healing. Just a little bit of decay.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Alright. Damien. Oh, I actually want to remove on you. Honestly, Suffer. Suffer's probably a good remove here. Let's throw in Punish. Honestly, both of these are good. Neither requires the health threshold. So let's remove Undying. Because sure, it's, you know, probably a little bit more efficient and we can set up for something. But at the same time, it won't get someone off death's door if we use it on them. So Deathless probably has just that little bit extra utility for us here. So we've technically got two forms of indiscriminate science here, or cause of death here. We have one for just blights, and we have one for everything. If we're gonna take a negative relationship, it may as well be with Damien. Because if he melts down, he, you know, like he's meant to, it'll go away anyways. So let's do that. The slice with incision, and that kills. And also do a smack with punishment. Why did you? I have no clue why he just took stress. Okay. Whatever. We do the lunge forward here. Ooh. Sure, let's take down the big guy. Alright. Fight's done. All at the start of round one. I guess, you know, basically by the end of it. Still. Because we just have this one left. And everyone moves first. Yeah, everyone moves first, so let's just get the healing where we can.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Use Deathless isn't needed here. Can't use Necrosis either. We need to be in slot 2. So let's just use Punish.
A simple variable.
Oh,
Easily resolved.
I see what it was. It was fragile because of his self-damage. Yeah, that's actually gonna have to go. He's dead, so let's get the stress heal in.
Lenity.
I didn't think about that at first. That is pretty bad.
Hands that drive back the darkness.
Death comes for us all.
Death is manifest and will suffer
Memento
no
Mori.
abnegation.
Well. Let's go ahead and do that. Take that. Or not. That works too. Okay, there's some combo. Oh. Let's do lunge here. The fact we're causing self-bleeds is also going to be bad. Because they get, I believe, enhanced against bleed. So, we'll get the burn here. Let's go ahead and use the Death Spore. Remove one of the Death Armors early. Yeah, we'll have to do this.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We will go ahead and do Shadow Fade. Yeah, let's do Shadow Fade. I'll convert over to Block Plus. Let's do that for Matthew real quick. That'll buff him at Death's Door and give him more Death Blow resist. And at the same time, I kind of think we need to do this. Shadow Death. And what we can do is actually Bulwark of Fate there. It'll taunt him away from hitting him. Kind of. Alright.
A small foundation of
Use
trust.
Indiscriminate there. Um, 75%? Let's stack up a little more instead. Actually, I really shouldn't. What we'll do is that we'll use it, because it'll heal him up. And I think that's probably the better call.
The slow suffering.
'Cause it's a nice big
begins.
burst of damage here. He's gonna go Toxic Butt. We planned around that. Let's go ahead and use Holy Lance. So we are in stealth back here. Ow. I hate they just got blocked back. I don't know what put you on fire, but let's do that, and let's lunge. Okay, we actually go before death here. Let's get the blight on him. That puts him on death's door. And we execute him. There we go. Ooh.
The undying flagellant escapes the scythe afresh.
Okay. Exactly.
I'm not dead!
Yeah, he says he's not dead.
Yes, he is. I'm not!
He isn't?
Well,
We won't go to the grave just
I'm
yet.
getting better!
No, you're
Don't
not. You're
mind
so
the
dead at the moment.
boils and everything. They are most likely to enter death's door, so let's just go ahead and give them that for the stress healing. Because it'll also give them stealth and speed. Though actually, that's actually pretty good on Audrey over here. Let's do that. That'll be more crit. That'll actually be pretty good. Okay. And I think we're good. Whew. Was not expecting death so early, but you know, at the same time, I don't know if you can actually encounter death more than once. So that works. Of course, you know, it's right before this fight, though.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
Alright. I can blight the pot? Okay. I was not expecting to be able to blight the pot. I'm gonna blight you. As much blight spread around. Let's do repartee first. We'll put the taunt on the flagellant.
Agony
That way
by
we're gonna be
accumulation.
ignoring dodge here in a moment.
Compassion
Go ahead and get that
quiets the
stress down.
howling mind.
We get the
Hold
smack
fast.
down.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Gonna burn us here. Interesting. So it copies, or it transfers one of our negative tokens to someone else on our team. So that's not exactly an awful thing. That could actually be quite helpful. All right, we ignore dodge, so let's do this. Unfortunately, didn't get the kill there. Yeah, let's go ahead and stack that up a little bit more. It's 12 damage. Or we can do this. Okay. Finish you off with a thrust to the
On
heart
to the
with our
next.
blade. Ow. You know, it's a good thing I have a heal waiting for me at this end. Let's go ahead and remove that. Don't need a daze. Let's go ahead and use sepsis here. Try and set up the kill. Because if we can get rid of them here, that'll be good. Yeah, it doesn't kill the pot, so let's do this.
Steady yourself.
Do not leave the pot. Okay. I was not expecting the pot to do so much all
Humbled
at
by
once.
exposure and neglect.
And we get a head
This
injury.
ramshackle inn is
from
a
the
welcome
exploding
sight,
pot.
nevertheless.
Nice. But we live. Audrey's definitely gonna wait it out here. Though she is our main damage
One
dealer
learns
currently.
quickly when survival demands
I think we do have to just let her heal it off. And wait it off here and everything.
it. Relief
The runaway
for
works
those
perfectly in
taxed
position
by the
for it.
hardships of our campaign.
Alright. We'll go ahead and head up to the little pig.
The farms and fields of
That
our
way I
kingdom,
can try and
overrun with
end the
putrescence
feast
and
here.
rot.
But we can also go for this. And we'll get an extra mastery token. We'll do our in upgrades here.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Let's go ahead and do that at least.
Tail, there can be no
We'll swap the
juice.
path the next in. But let's see what we've got here. Huh. Where can we use Calls of Death from? Okay, we can use it from the back 3 positions. So honestly, we don't necessarily need sepsis here, and I'm kind of tempted to go with necrosis instead. But that is nice to have as an option if we need it. And yeah, let's go ahead and get more. Okay, Renault. We're definitely going to be swapping your path in a moment. Go ahead and get you Inspiring Cry at least mastered here. And the real one, our Runaway. We need... what? Okay, so you can hit the back 3 positions with this, and it does 100% of the fire damage. Wait, seriously? Dude, that is an amazing amount of money to get. Holy crap. That is awesome. Actually, we can't use Control Burn here. We have to play around the back line. So we'll go with Firefly. Go with... honestly, upgrading Smoke Screen is really good. And Ransack. Okay, we can use that in position 1, but it can't hit position 1. So let's do... no, that is... well then. That is honestly very good. I'm happy there's finally something better than Profit Taker for actually keeping your money up. Not gonna lie, it always did annoy me having to go, like, farm money. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove Hearthlight here. Let's throw on Firefly. Let's remove... I guess we can remove Run and Hide. Throw in Firestarter. Renaud, you probably don't need this as much. No, that's actually very nice to hear. Because like I said, that was always a big issue. Was like just keeping your money up enough to actually be able to do stuff. Let's go ahead and give the cheese out. And we'll give the armor to Damien for a couple regions.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Toxic Ichor would actually be very good. But honestly, Death Spore caps are better. For us, at least. That icebox would have been nice. And yes, we could do the dartboard here. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the dartboard.
The rigors of the road.
Matthew, you and Damien need to do it. There we go.
The next stop is.
All right, we've
leagues
got enough
away.
wheels.
Plan accordingly.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm just happy there's finally another option. Because it's been the best option for a long time, and I just hate doing it. It takes so long, and it's just not fun. So, in that 1999 mode, honestly, looks like a lot of fun.
And abhorrent.
So it's nice that you can do something that is fun and make money out of it. I just have to take the fights here. I'm noticing a distinct lack of the academic studies, which I'm pretty sure is what we need to do. But making your relationships worse with each other. You gotta watch each other's backs, not fight amongst yourselves. Alright, let's get the positive relationship with Matthew here. Alright. Go ahead and deliver an incision to this guy so we can ignore him. A little more.
Incremental,
Right.
but deadly all the same.
Let's go ahead and blind the Plague Eater back here. The Milkmaid. Go ahead and use a punish. Acid Rain. Let's see, 3 to 5. Yeah, let's go ahead and use punish here. Get rid of the front two. We definitely need to use an inspiring cry right
There
here.
is comfort in company.
And what we'll do is we'll use Firefly on this one. And that should make it to where we get fire on both of these. Okay, no one has a negative token. Go ahead and do this. We can use Necrosis here to get some health. If we were in position for it. Instead... yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Heal us up. We can also do a Reap here. Yeah, let's do a Reap.
Any being,
It's
however
barely
holy,
not enough
can be
damage.
brought to heal.
Go ahead and get that. Of course, just burn that one. I was hoping for the burn on Lady here. Good miss, though. The Hearthlight coming in handy. Stress is high, but we can manage that. You are not dead yet, so let's do this. That'll kill you. And at the same time, go ahead and just use Noxious Blast right here.
A righteous action.
Go ahead and use Acid Rain. Get at least a little bit of Blight in the back. Okay, we do need to reduce that stress again. Let's do this. Oh. And we'll burn him in the back. I do need a corpse removal. Why are you being fussy about this? Whatever. There you go, Renauld. Here's your healing you're being fussy about. We can use Sepsis right here anyways. And that'll get us the healing here. If it wasn't on cooldown. Just do that. We already offset the stress anyways. Gets us a little more health. We can use the speed token now to do it. And there we go. Back up to half health.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Not too bad. honestly, for having a pretty heavy blight team, the Fedder's not treating us too awful. Go ahead and swap these two. Let's go ahead and remove Sepsis for... where was it? More... Sepsis is very good. But, we're not having enough blight currently. If we still had the Grave Robber on Venom Drop, it would be more worth it, I feel like. And yeah. Let's go for the resistance encounter
See the
here.
debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
Let's try and get some extra resources and such. Oh, please. That's not normal. What is that effect on them? There we go. Interesting. There's some kind of weird effect going on that enemy. And I have no clue what it is. I don't think that's an elite either. Let's go and burn the Milkmaid in the back. I missed the Flagellant. Okay, that's fine because we're just gonna kill it. Okay, we can't kill it with that. We'll use Incision for that. Let's go ahead and get the Stress Heal here. There we go. Get our stress rate back up.
Steady yourself.
Okay, at least we resisted some of the stress. There we go. Matthew with the stab. Go ahead and burn this one. Let's see, Necrosis. It's probably worth it here. Get a little bit of extra healing. Start cutting the corpses down with Reap. Oh, it seems that one's insisting on feasting on the goat. Remove the goat then.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, let's transfer our health over. We'll give it to the Plague Doctor. Matthew. Go to make sure he burns to death here. Let's go ahead and use Inspiring Cry on Renauld himself. Man, I love that animation. Also, I still need
Deliberate and methodical appliance.
I still need to swap the outfit or the appeal in that out. And customize them a little bit. Also, just a quick warning, everyone, if the stream drops, I am getting some bad weather right now, again. So, if it does drop, that's probably why. And if that happens, be patient for just a second and we'll likely raid out. If that does end up being the case. It'll just take me a second to get the raid set up on my phone, and then we'll raid out if stream drops. Just like the other day. Let's go ahead and take another stagecoach item here.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Well, actually, the Wagon Jack's not too good, but it could be useful if I know I'm likely to have to repair the wagon. I could equip that if I don't have the baubles and then just take the fight. Okay. let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll let Ronald take the positive bonus here. That'll put him up friendly. You know, I'm glad I took off Reap. Perfect timing. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that Empowered Smite. Go to burn this one in the back here. Or at least start it up. The nice thing is they can't really generate corpses here. Go ahead and use a punish, and then we use necrosis if we get the blight there. This is like the least threatening fight it could have ever given us, I feel like. Hold on. I guess we'll just stack that bleed up. He's dead. We'll stack the burns. Let's go to... Oh no, there's more. Let's go ahead and get a blight on him here. There we go. Let's reduce that stress, then we'll use a heal. Ow. I say least threatening, and then immediately on their turn get a crit. 2 crits, sorry. They heard me and took exception to that statement about not being threatening. Well, let's just go ahead and fix that up. Let's use necrosis here. And we'll set up Bulwark of Fate. This one's dead next turn. This one's dead this turn. So we're just in recovery mode. Alright, and that means Momomor gets activated, just in case. I don't know why I said just in case. There's no way that... Let's just do that. There's no way he actually gets damage to proc that.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright. I'm actually tempted to throw on Undying. Because that would give me a free source of regen for everyone. Alright. We made it back to the inn, relatively unscathed. You can see how Hardius is doing. Or Hardisius is doing here.
Come what may, we are safe within these walls.
We already got Death, you know, to show up. We don't necessarily need Damien around.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Okay, more field items.
Our adversaries grow bold.
That actually kind of works.
Punish them for it.
Let's see. If I go up here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I could still make it if we did the quick travel, but let me go ahead and do this. Oh, let's swap these two.
Relief for those.
Oh, they're full health.
taxed by the
We'll bring them
hardships
along
of our
then.
campaign.
Let's take these. For now, Damien's good to go for assisting elsewhere.
Rested,
And Hardius gets
energized.
to come back out
A
and
new ally
lead the
for the
charge.
Outriders.
Okay, let's do this. Give Renaud that, and honestly, we'll give him the hint of home too. Just makes sense for him to have it. We'll wait with the trinkets here. Kingdom, we definitely are heading this way.
The tainted crop continues
Mastery
to spread
trainer.
its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Let's go ahead and go with... Let's see. Banneret makes it where we can use the heal from any position. Zealous from the back. Nasty removes stun. And Rallying Cry locks everyone in place. Where we could go with Templar, which makes them very tanky. Aggressor gives us a lot of potential, like, to kill and keep our stress down. Reap gets some okay stuff. I think Reap is actually better, like, without the path, though. Let's just go with Banneret. Being able to heal from any position gives him a lot he can do. Let's see. Yeah, this is a Supplies combo, so let's go ahead and upgrade that at least. And let's see here. We have Adrenaline, so Hardisus can remove Winded. What else would we want? Iron Swan? Yeah, let's go with Iron Swan. And then you're kind of good to go for now. We don't have the money to change your path anyways. Let's just go ahead and fully upgrade Iron Swan here. That'll give us a lot of cleave for the back line. Well, not really
The
true
next
cleave,
stop is
more
leagues
so
away.
just outright killing
Plan
them.
accordingly.
Okay. I think we save our hard-earned baubles. Let's go ahead and get these guys
Supply
bumped up
lines
to
and
veterans here.
swords. This is how wars are won.
There we go. And let's continue traveling.
Who remains come morning? Who
Yeah, we'll go
numbers
back
among
through the fetter.
fallen?
All right. Ooh. Hardius will be leading the charge. We'll be I keep forgetting that. Let me see if I can adjust the outfits on the fly here. Real quick, because I keep forgetting you can actually modify them now mid.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and
Let's see.
abhorrent.
Okay, only available at the end. That's what I thought. I just need to remember to do that at some point. Okay. So we have a lair boss. I think we're in a good point to go try for the lair boss. I would like to get a trophy already. And the trinkets we can get from the fetter are extremely good for the characters we have. So, in all honesty, this is probably the best way we can go, and it's before escalation 2. So, it'll be the easiest time to get a trophy. Which is not a bad option. Okay.
Incremental.
Forgot to throw on
But
Iron
deadly
Swan.
all the
So
same.
instead... Yeah, no. I'm not having an enhanced Carver here. Or, Butcher. Just gonna wreck my, my people. No. let's go ahead and do Inspiring Cry on Renauld first for the most stress healing. Let's go ahead and put the burn on the lady. Yeah. He can just bleed out. I don't want to know what he can do. Because that's the first time I've seen him, and these guys hit hard enough as is. Let's go ahead and do a wick attack here. Followed up with smite. Okay, Renauld. You and Hardicius really did not like that one. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and use smoke screen here. And we will just use emboldening vapors here for breakthrough. Try and get a big hit on this vulnerability. Let's see. Yeah, 7 to 14. Only get a 9. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead and remove that. That little bit of stress. Go ahead and poison the meat. Can't let them have it. And we'll do this because it's going to spread the fire here. And I think that's enough to kill there. Okay, and that one's dead, so we can just focus on recovery here right before the boss. Which is really good.
Relief comes
We can do
rarely
that.
in these times. Savor it.
Oh, quit your complaining. Didn't even have a bleed. Alright, Renauld. Go with Bulwark of Faith. Draw any of the fire. Just make sure this one's dead too. We actually did need to do that. But Ardius can go ahead and, you know, leave him on his one health. Alright. No one needs indiscriminate science, so let's just finish them off. Before they have a chance to ruin their reputations with each other. Their relationships. Okay, Strange Sapper is actually really good. Let's go ahead and give that to... Honestly, it's got to be Hardius, but that's pretty good. That'll give us just that little bit of extra damage. Probably should have the res piercing on for this area. Let's also go ahead and give you Death Spore caps. Let's give Ardius over if it. Yeah, let's remove if it bleeds, and we'll throw an Iron Swan here. I need to really get toe-to-toe for him, but
Safe passage along this
that should be good here.
A welcome
Gives them the
reprieve.
ability to hit the back line. And gives us some backline nuking potential. I think, actually, we're going to put Renauld back here to start off with the Holy Lance every time. That way I can apply combo and then immediately spread the fire here. You know, it's a good thing I did that.
Landowner's Manor.
With what
Do
we're
you
up
hear
against
the
here.
child's cries?
Yeah, let's just go ahead and put the fire on the one that's about to take their
and
turn.
wanes.
Feeding time, huh? Yeah, well, the other one's not gonna get their turn. Nope. They will. Just barely, but they will. Go ahead and use Incision on the one that's not had one of the stacks
Malaise.
removed.
Measured and steady.
Somehow didn't stick to bleed, but did stick to blight. Okay. Well, the headbutt's slightly annoying. Yeah, let's go ahead and just finish them off. Let's see. Max damage we do kill here. I think at max damage we did get the bleed. And it does die in 2 turns. This one's back to full. So we can use breakthrough to reposition. Okay, we need to remove that stress. Let's go ahead and keep stacking up the fire. Technically I can use Cause of Death right here to finish him off, but let's go ahead and do Inspiring Mind. Prevent the meltdown here. Because I do want to end this fight with hopefully not too much stress. Let's see. This one's not going to die, so let's just remove him. Go ahead and stack one more bit of fire up on him. And that allows for us to do this. And that'll slow him down a little bit. Just enough that we can try and, you know,
A steady
finish him off
subtraction,
here in a moment.
An invariable result.
Okay, they are going to go first before Renauld, so let's remove the corpses. Actually, we can hit them with breakthrough right here. That's probably better than
lesson taught
risking them
is a
getting
lesson
a
learned.
stress move off. Let's advance. Easier fight to recover it. Okay. So we get rid of the big guy, and the goats don't do that much.
There is comfort in company.
Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and spread that fire. Radius gets backhanded, but resists the move. Trying to remove a
A
goat.
slow dissection. An unavoidable
Okay, it'll die
end.
next turn. Ow! My stress. Oh. Okay. You did. Or at least you will be.
A breakthrough.
Thank you for the crits on our side for the free stress healing. We'd have to get max damage, so let's do this. We need to prepare for the next fight anyways. He bleeds out. We can go ahead and remove this goat. Not that it wasn't already going to get removed, but hey. That's not too bad. And we'll go ahead and just injure him here. We want Renauld to go. So let's do this. That way we can stack up a Noctis. We didn't want the vulnerability because of that very reason.
A
A simple kindness.
There we go. That's not the best stress, but it'll have to do. Okay. Galvanizing Goblet is good. Dead Ringer is actually good. Ghastly Gruel is really good. Holy crap. Harvest Bounty's eh. But it is more inventory. Let's go and defeat the baby.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Both of them get hit with it. Luckily, Bonnie goes first, and what we can do... I'm gonna go ahead. Let's try and get rid of the one that hits the front row real quick. We'll blind it here. That's a big hit. But this will be bigger. There's the miss. And 26 to 45. Ardius dropped the axe. Hey, you know what? I'll take 26. Even though it's the low roll. Man, imagine saying that, or like hearing that. Oh yeah, I just, you know, nearly killed you in one hit. That was the low roll. Alright, it's in the front. Go ahead and give it a nice soul cut here. Yeah, let's do this. We want them to start taking damage already. Not too bad on the damage there. They do get the mouthwatering aroma this time, but no one gets pulled. Let's go ahead and take that combo. Go ahead and use our milk soaked linen, and we will take this out. Okay, now we can actually safely reposition and not have to worry about the backline getting pulled up. Okay. Let's just start dealing with the baby now. That works for pulling us forward. We may want to give a heal here. Fix the bleed at least. Oh, it's a life. Also, the fact we don't get vulnerability anymore in the front is really good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do another Holy Lance. Get that combo built up. Would only be 9 damage. Let's instead do this. We actually gave him a blight off of that. There's the bleed and blight once again. Go ahead and give a big old chop. I was thinking about maybe using breakthrough here, but it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and heal up again. Make sure we're not getting to death's door just in case. I don't want the chance for death. Alright, and Artisus can actually get himself or themselves out of the range of death. Let's go ahead and remove that blind. Let's just de-stress here.
Hold fast. For who knows
Wasn't
what lurks
paying
in the beyond.
attention to Bonnie's health. Okay. Makes that slightly more important. We remove all death armor, though. Getting their bleed on them. That does allow me to just outright kill. But we do need to do this so they don't get killed by the meat. Let's see. That's 10 damage. They have 12 health. Bonnie does go first, so let's do this. Go ahead and cure the bleed there. They're blinded. But we got it. Okay, that works. And they die from every dot.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
All right.
of unparalleled power.
We got plenty of good stuff now. Let's go ahead and give the Gobleteer over to Matthew. Go ahead and give the Cauldron Artius. They are gonna always be in the front. And I think we'll wait with the other stuff here. Dead Ringer, Strange Sapper, and Corrupting Cleaver can wait. What? Unhappy we killed the baby? Or is that the war cry of finally ending it? Finally being rid of the place here. Alright, let's go
Let
help
us
people.
hope their desperation can be eased.
I mean... Man, why are you guys so unfriendly with each other? Ronald, you'll go and take the penalty here.
In this world, wealth is worthless
Steak and
without
potatoes.
purpose.
Sounds good to me. Discriminate science, can that be used? It can be used from position 3. Okay, so it is just worthwhile. Fair enough. So it is a war cry just for not for the things I listed off. I bet it feels good to know that now you have the operator all set up and everything.
A trek into the wild country.
We get something called Scrying Dust. And Matthew has the Harvest Child as a listed kill for them.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Okay. Oh. Alright. Nice.
An inn is under siege.
Okay, so we can make it here. 2, 3. We are literally gonna have to let this inn burn. I can't reach it in time, and what do you guys have? We don't have a healer over here. Because, never mind I'm over here as the occultist. I don't have my heal. Yeah. I guess we could rush them over. I could get the heal, we could rush them and the Abomination over. Or Dismas, I guess. Yeah.
Moving alone
Let's
in
do that.
hostile territory.
We
Let us
can
hope
technically
for
save
their
it, so
safe
let's go
arrival.
ahead and do so. Let's go ahead and give out the slimy food. Let's see, we're going through the sprawl. Ardius is gonna take the enhancement against fire. Okay, so let's see. Oh, so this is decloaking. Okay. Interesting. Do we have anything we need to also give? No one has diseases, right? We've actually been lucky about that. Yes, okay. Let's go ahead and de-stress. Don't need the anti-venom equipped. I think we're good to go. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We got the owl. I'm gonna have to upgrade the next inn to where we can equip that and the trophy. Oh. But no, I know that feeling of getting done with the farm finally for something you just didn't want to have to do, and then you're like, oh, thank you.
Behold,
I can now actually do what I
the
meant
great
to do.
cities of man,
Okay,
ruined and aflame.
let's see. I'm gonna head to the Hoarder, I think. So let's just take the paths to the left. And see what we get. I'm so happy we got a boss kill before
Arms.
Escalation 2.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
Because that was definitely going to be the easiest time doing it. Let's go ahead and pick the fight with Bonnie. That way the negative relationship isn't with someone who's sticking around. Double burn, double blind, okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave that one. Let's go ahead and do this first. Save the Howling End for this one. Because what we'll do is we'll use Smoke Screen here. And we'll just use Firefly. It'll take the dodge token. Ow. Alright. Well, we missed with the Holy Lance, but our fire is cured. Can you quit critting me?
Steady yourself.
Why do we ask? Alright, let's go ahead and fix the bleed here. Gonna make sure he dies. He was 1 health off from dying. Go ahead and try and kill that one. We're 1 off. So we'll do this.
A simple
And then we gotta
variable,
hard focus this guy.
easily resolved.
Fire spreads. Fire rises. I don't think so. Fire spreads once again. What? We should be able to finish him off here. Go ahead and smoke screen him just in case. Let's get that big blight on there. Yeah, we should be fine.
The slow
Fire
suffering
blade.
begins.
Alright. You can start burning. Okay, so you were probably... Yeah, you'll be able to finish him off, so let's do an inspiring cry. Let's get that stress down. There we go. That's enough damage. Let's do this. Bonnie's gonna throw a flame grenade to the back. Alright. We can fix that bleed, but it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Try and get the vulnerability. Fine. Just deal with you the normal way. Chopping you to bits. There you go. Let's go ahead and get the heal here. And there we go. Ooh.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Not a bad trinket. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Just because they're low health right now. Just in case. Let's continue our trek down this burning hellscape here. The light to guide our way. For now.
Your path lies through them,
More fights.
and so they must fall.
Yep, we'll just be continuing the negative relationships here. That's a unique one. Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and catch a blade. Masterful Tinder. Huh. You actually look kind of cool. He has a unique skill I'm not too eager to see, so let's go ahead and start getting our big hits on. We'll go ahead and set a vulnerability on him. See, that's 12 to 24. This is a guaranteed kill. Especially if we crit. I should say guaranteed like death's door. But there we go. Let's go ahead and take that combo and spread the fire. And the elite didn't live longer than a single turn. Luckily. Yeah, how about you heal yourself and get rid of that line? We'll go ahead and use Adrenaline Rush on Artisus. We will also go ahead and use Inspiring Cry here. kind of keep using it off cooldown. That'll remove Winded here. No, thank you for removing the obstacle there. Alright, and we'll slowly heal up with Adrenaline Rush. Let's get rid of you. That's 6. That's exact lethal. Ow. He goes next. The Flare. Go ahead and just use that to remove the dodge. Go ahead and remove the Riposte. Fire rises once again. Of course, you give him more dodge. Though it didn't matter.
A calculated generosity. What
Yeah,
a welcome one, nonetheless.
Don't worry about that, Renaud. It wasn't for you anyways. You've got your own source of healing. Okay, we resisted. Good. Tempted to do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Inspiring Cry again. Get ourselves below 5 here. Let's see, we can go ahead and use Breakthrough. Not quite enough damage to kill him here, but it does make Artius the desired target. Kind of trying to recover our stress and everything here too, which is why the fight is taking so long. This heal only 4. Let's do Bulwark of Faith. We'll draw the fire. Let's go ahead and burn the heretic back here. Could actually do this. That would remove our taunt, though. But yeah, that's a big heal. And Ani really just wants all the negatives here. Alright, Inspiring Cry once again. This one's gonna die to the bleed, and we can just focus this one now. Easy enough. Go ahead and try and get some fire on him. Not that it's a super high chance or anything, but let's do a Howling End. Okay, not quite enough damage. Close. And Bonnie does move first, so if we get a burn to stick like so,
A steady subtraction.
we get out of it with
invariable result.
any more damage. Okay. I will take just 10% flat crit. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and do that. We'll give our Hellion 20% chance to crit on Howling End. You know, just ensure it does that little bit of extra damage. That is definitely gonna go to our Grave Robber Audrey, though. When we pick them back up. Because that's going to be a 40% chance for Lunge to crit. So it's almost a 50-50 if it just one-shot something. Order. Where are we supposed to take this map? I wonder. So we haven't gotten anything yet. Okay, so let's see. Burn causing skills deal double burn. Or not double burn, but 2 extra burn. We pair that with the scroll here, and that's pretty good. I don't really care for the runaway. Let's see. Storage room key is very tempting. That turns emboldening vapors into a heal. Potted still as well. That's definitely getting bought. No questions asked.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
The explosives magazine would also be really good. But I think, let's see. I would lose my res piercing. But that would make them a more effective support. So let's do that. We lose res piercing. That's not a huge deal. We're actually using incision more. We have galvanizing goblet here. Actually, we did not have res piercing. Because the goblet does not count as a noxious item. That's just pure, like, there's no difference here. Alright. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and get the pipe weed. Let's get the whiskey bottle. And I think we're gonna move on. Okay. I definitely need to get rid of Fragile on Hardisus when we get the option. That's just gonna probably end up leading to them dying if we're not careful. We got our hags here.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and heal up.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That it is, Hardy, that it is. Let's go ahead and make use of our new heal. Let's go ahead and remove the big hag's dodge here. Let's go ahead and remove that block. Hey, Serp, how's it going? How have you been? Catching us right as we're getting into Escalation 2 here. This is the new Kingdoms enemies, by the way, in Darkest Dungeon 2. So far, I'm actually really liking it. I kind of like these more than... I'm not minding to, but I kind of like these more than the previous Kingdoms enemies, the Beastmen. I feel like they're a little bit more interesting and not just damage focused, which is really nice. Let's go ahead and get a chop in. Make use of that big slice of fat. Let's get a burn on you. Yeah, Kingdoms is definitely, it feels much closer to the original and has a whole lot of other things I actually really like, to be honest. It just feels better as a whole. I forgot to throw in our anti-stealth powders. That's not good. Go ahead and heal that bleed.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
But I'm not minding to. Like Hardy said, though, I will say I've mainly played Kingdoms. I'd definitely say DD1 is... It feels better in most ways, but this doesn't feel bad. Alright, let's go ahead and get the Emboldening Vapors here for when this one de-stealths. Some of the changes I actually do like a lot. Like the block tokens actually feel nice in that. Oh, the animations and art and everything are absolutely amazing. Yeah, I know some people didn't really care for the 3D look, but dude, it looks good. It looks really good, in my opinion. So I can't really complain. Let's go to heal for all here. Get rid of the days. Yeah. Like, I can understand why some people wouldn't like it. Not everyone likes the 3D compared to the 2D, and the 2D does have its own charm to it. Go for the Howling End. And there we go. Yeah, 2D has its benefits and disadvantages. It can be hard to, like, show off certain things as well, but the art style of DD2 and what they actually do with it matches so perfectly. I think that's more of why people didn't like it as much, is DD1 just had like that perfect mix to make it look just right. Alright, let's go ahead and keep that regen up. Yeah. DD1 definitely had, like, direction was just perfect for the game. Honestly, DD1's... It's not a perfect game, but it is very close. And this, I'm finding enjoyable. Sure, it's not as polished in some ways. To be fair, this is still early on in this game's life cycle, too. Kind of. You know, it's been out for a while, but DD1's obviously been out for longer and had a lot more tweaks done to it. We left the cauldron again here. I need to finish that off. If I can. Maybe just brace for impact. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with DD1 coming into DD2, I think a lot of it is due to the fact the gameplay doesn't quite translate as well to a roguelike as a whole. Because it's very punishing, and while sure, roguelikes normally are, the amount of randomness kind of made it too much. And yes, they still patched this one. Kingdoms still has one guaranteed mode that's being added to it. Sorry, one new campaign. They're bringing back the Bloodsucker. So we're seeing a return to the court, with the final, like as the final listed enemy for Kingdoms. I can't wait to see that. Thank you. Yeah, it's a big mug.
Supply lines
normally filled with coffee. When I have the choice. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. We do need to get everyone... Oh, I can also, since you haven't seen this before, sir, this is the map. So basically, these skull, like the indicators here are sieges. We have to save the inns while progressing the main story. If we lose too many of these, it fails the run. But it's in between, between a roguelike and DD1's campaign style. And it can be kind of brutal. Like right now, we're actually not going to be able to make this in. We have to send a full team over to deal with that. What does our Abomination have here? You have Transform, you have Beast Spile, you have Backlash. Okay, and you have Rake and Slam. Okay, so you're actually good to go. But no, this game, I get why some people don't like it, but Kingdoms, I feel like, fixes a lot of the issues I originally thought I had with the game. Because I will admit, I wasn't as interested in DD2 for its base mode. Kingdoms kind of sold me on it, though. Also, Renauld in all of his true glory. Let's see. By the way, Serp, if you want a character, just feel free to mention which one. We've only got 3 named characters. Myself, the Occultist, Artisus the Hellion, and Matthew Baker, the Plague Doctor. Let's go with the classic gold mask. I always love that look for Crusader here. I actually probably want to send Renauld here with the team over to help out. Because he's another healer. And he'll be a little bit more consistent. I almost want to take our Bounty Hunter in place of him. Move Matthew up to position 2. Put the Bounty Hunter in position 3 for Hurlbat. Synergizes with Bonnie. Yeah, that works.
Rested.
Let's do that.
Energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
Alright.
The means of
Let's see.
mastery.
We need toe-to-toe here. I need to get rid of Breakthrough. I just need toe-to-toe, period. So we'll at least grab the base version of it. We do already have Hurlbat. Awesome. Let's go with... We'll be taking Finish Him. The reach is actually more important here. Yeah, if you have any questions, by the way, sir, just feel free to ask as well. As always. Let's see. Kind of using Firefly a lot. I should probably master it here. Oh, thinking about it. First off, get weird reconstruction here. Our leopard just has bash. Bash and break. He is gonna be... Oh, bash, break, and purge, sorry. I'm very tempted to give him Solemnity. But... let's go ahead, real quick, let me adjust skills for everyone, since I don't know if I can do this later.
And experience. This one
Let's
will
go ahead and
serve.
take off Malediction, throw on Weird Reconstruction on myself.
Relief
And I
for
think the
those
leopard's just gonna have to
taxed
take
by
what
the
he's
hardships
got.
of our campaign.
So, let's see. We'll give the Bounty Hunter nothing else. We'll master Firefly. And that gives us 1 mastery point. And I think mastering toe-to-toe is probably the way to go here. So I have constant winded removal. Let's remove Breakthrough. Let's give toe-to-toe. Let's see. We will remove... We're not having you in position 2, so let's put you... Or, finish him and remove uppercut. Let's also, real quick, I'm going to be taking these items. We're just going to do a quick trinket swap here. Let's see, what would you actually benefit from? Honestly, let's give you the healing given here. Yeah, let's give you the healing given, and this. Let's remove Smite, Throw, and Reap. That'll give us the chance to apply Burning repeatedly. Okay. Myself. We will take... Let's give myself the Sapper. Our Leper here will get... Actually, I don't want to give the Leper the debuff resistance down, so... Yeah, that's probably gonna have to do it. Okay. Let's get our Bounty Hunter back. Let's go ahead and grab... I guess we could give the... Let's give the Leper the death resist here. There we go. So he's not going in blind, and we'll give him the Dead Ringer. Okay. That works. Let's see here. Give you this. That'll cure your... Well, you receive less. Let's give you that instead. Into home. We'll give the crit to the Bounty Hunter, and same with the stress resist. Matthew's good to go. You're good to go. All right. We are good to go.
Spend what you
check
can.
our provisions here.
Wealth no longer
grab
has
whiskey.
meaning, if indeed it ever did.
All right. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Keep reducing the stress. We will give Ursus the slime. Let's give Matthew the spuds. Got the bucket of leeches. We've got some whiskey here. Let's go ahead and give it out. That'll at least get him out of unfriendly. Let's do the inn upgrade here. What was I gonna do again on this inn? Oh, yeah, right, stagecoach. The Wainwright here.
Victory cannot
There we
be
go.
achieved without investment.
That way we can equip
and
both the pet
infrastructure.
and the trophy. There we go. Let's get the pot and still.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
And I think we're good to go. Okay. That's enough sitting around at the inn. Let's go ahead and run our people over.
Be mindful.
Pray for their souls here.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
Oh, what's our highwayman got? He'll be good. He's got his skills. And yeah, everyone else is good to go here. We've got the food. We don't have the resolute chance that we can get that back. let's go ahead and head on down.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a
This
war
place
that was
is
never
technically
fought.
defended. If we send just a single flagellant up there,
Moving
that's
alone
probably
in
good enough.
hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Let's go ahead and slowly move Audrey up just in case, and we're good to go. Oh. Let's get moving through the tangle.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
We have two options in front of us. Boss fight or normal fight. I've got the boss hunter right here, but we have already killed him once. So in some ways that means we should probably go for him again here. Fine. You twisted my arm. We'll go for the boss. But don't worry, we'll be seeing them soon. I didn't move our bounty hunter yet. So in that case, let's go ahead and finish this one. Burn that one. I will say the soundtrack is still just perfect for this game. I feel like I love the soundtrack for this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, good thing the bounty hunter is tanky. Let's go ahead and make sure that one dies. Okay, we resist the bleed, which actually kind of is fun. Ow. Alright, let's go ahead and use caltrops here. Yeah, because that'll get the bleed and remove a token of
Malaise.
block here.
Measured and steady.
There. Do need to upgrade Howling or Master Howling End here. Let's do toe to toe. Go ahead and taunt for Hardius. For Hardius. Oh. And there we go. We got some regen.
On to the next.
And technically, we can use Indiscriminate Science here, but first, let's get the Blight on him. Just in case Artisus
Deliberate
gets
and
too
methodical
low,
appliance of
we have it
harm.
available. Okay, the crit, they didn't get that store, so they should be fine. Go ahead and get the hit up, finish them there. That one's gonna go down. Going to apply some blinded vulnerability. Yeah, we can go ahead and heal. Removes the immobilize. The big hit. Alright, so that one's dead. This one's going to death's door. Well, it didn't down us. So I can't complain there. Go ahead and bodyguard. Well, toe-to-toe here. I don't know. Why am I delaying this? Indiscriminate Science is actually cooldown. I guess that's why. We get a crit.
Variable, easily resolved.
Not bad. I'll take stun resist. That'll be a nice trinket to give someone. Let's real quick go ahead and do this. Do we have everything equipped that we need? Honestly, let's do this. Because of where we are, we're not using Noxious Blast so often. Let's instead get Disorienting Blast so we can shuffle. And we'll just use Incision for now. We have Emboldening Vapors as a kind of intermediate heal. It can be used from any position. Well, it's a recovery move more than a heal. And that allows us to make use of Hurlbat's bonus damage against burning. On the boss. Sure, I'll take some stealth. Alright. Immediate Hurlbat to this guy. He needs to go. Which we should be able to get rid of him before he actually gets to do anything. There we go. Let's go ahead and toe-to-toe here. Lock ourselves in place and haunt them to us. That way we can get some recovery going. We'd miss with the chomp. Let's go ahead and recover here with Emboldening. Of course you would. Luckily, we've got something for that. Let's go ahead and hurl bat out. Or expose the vulnerability here. Ow. I don't have a stress heal, I forgot about that. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Let's go ahead and use Indiscriminate Science to heal up there. Good thing we did. That would have actually been a little bit too much. Let's continue with toe-to-toe. Keep ourselves in the front here. Now we focus this one. Perfect. Our runaway goes first, which sets up right for the bounty hunter. We got a low damage roll. Even if they get guarded now, we should be able to kill them. Let's go ahead and do this. They have exactly 5 health, so that does kill. Let's go ahead and set up the Emboldening Vapors right here. Okay, perfect. We'll have Adrenaline Rush ready for the boss. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and get that in. Let's just pile on the damage. Alright. There we go. That'll give us health regen on hit.
Invariable result.
And we still have the Emboldening Vapors active for the initial part of the next wave here. Finish them. Alright, let's just do this. Because it will skip. Yeah, we can go ahead and immediately use a Howling End. And we could do that, or we could do this. Honestly, That's very tempting. And I think we will. Let's go ahead and rush him down. Let's go ahead and set up the regen here. Okay, if I can, I'm gonna one-shot him. Take that back. Thank you. Alright, he's gonna go first. We would need a crit kill here. Yeah, let's just do this. Just try and get the bleed on it. Death's door, please. No. Okay, thank you. They were kind. You could use a hurlbat right here and get rid of this one. Let's see. Turn start, he gets the regen. Let's go ahead and remove one of these. They're low enough, we can maybe set something up. Again, we'll do this. So that'll get the burn right there.
Through the fatigue.
Alright, we got off death's door. Okay. Yeah, I figured they were going for that.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Come on, Resolute. Nope. Okay, it's all up to where he and the other guy hit.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Come on, Death's Door, don't be a myth. Thank you. Ooh. That is a big bleed.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
You need to tie. Okay. Let's see. His move resist isn't too high, but let's go ahead and get rid of you. Yeah. Of course, he resists the bleed. Okay, he's re-stealthed. Okay. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, we can do this. We'll bodyguard here. That'll prevent them from finishing him off. It's a death blow. Burn spreads. Hopefully it wasn't the best fight, but we managed.
Hold fast.
Their
Who knows
meltdown?
what lurks in the beyond.
Well, luckily we have the whiskey skill. That'll help us get all this fixed up here in a moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We're no longer guarded, sure. And they're going to just stealth up again. Nothing much we can do about it there. That's gonna hurt. We don't have the health regen here. Let's do this. We'll remove the bleed. 9 rounds to Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish you off. Lowers the damage output heavily. Let's give Emboldening Vapors right here. Get him off death's door. And let's go ahead and blind him. Didn't matter. Hey, it's just a chance. We actually have a way to hit them. Perfect. That's 9 damage. Not quite enough. We need just a little bit more. Let's go ahead and get Fire Starter here.
Steady yourself.
That's fine. They're going to be leaving soon. Oh, of course you're the one to get resolute. Okay. I guess I shouldn't complain. That allows me to keep them for longer. Let's go ahead and get a Howling End in.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And followed up with an incision.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Alright. There's the crit, finally. Took him a while, but he finally found his crit.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all
Okay,
the
we get a
world
bone
to
saw.
see.
We get the hat, which gives us more crit. And we get the mortar and pestle. Alright. Oh. So let's see. Kinda want to do this. Because that will give 25% crit in total. In most cases. We can also equip the bone saw for the bonus here. Where on crit, we apply another. And, you know, the chance for disease kind of sucks, but we have a disease removal. Yeah. We'll be removing someone's leg. We just took the saw he was holding, and now we'll swing it around every now and then before it breaks on us. Or at least, we would swing it around if it wouldn't break in one hit. Though in an emergency, it is a high damage move. That won't take up an action. Let's just go ahead.
Wainwright
Our
awaits,
relationship's already
eager to
ruined
ply
and
his
perfect.
trade.
Here's the operating table. We have everything we need to be doing surgeries on ourselves now. We can take up the doctor's role since we just, you know, may have killed him. Don't mind that. He totally had it coming.
They had honor once.
All right.
Now they have nothing at all.
Let's just keep stacking up the negative relationships on the runaway. And we get the knight. Okay, let's try and get rid of you.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, that's annoying. The bonus to speed was not necessary for them. Luckily, he's dead. Let's go ahead and get a bleed in, if we can. Alright. Toe-to-toe here. Go ahead and taunt him to us. I love that animation where he lifts up the visor with his drumsticks. Preparing another powerful skill. Yeah. How about you quit with the drum? focus fire. Well, good thing they were already focused. Luckily, that does give us some regen. Let's go ahead and do a wicked hack. Let's get some fire on them.
Bravo!
Perfect. They're dead.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use indiscriminate science here for the big heal. Slay the wounded. What sucks we're bleeding because that gives them bonus damage. Actually, you know what? Let's block for Heart Assist here. Let's also set them on fire. And once again, we set up Toto. This time it will actually force him to attack us. But he won't be hitting our Hellion there, just our poor plague doctor here, Matthew. Well. Go ahead and get the regen. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Hurlbat.
Well done.
Perfect. Okay, we can finish them off. We can actually finish both of them off relatively easily. Go ahead and give it a wicked hack. Give an incision. He's dead, so let's go ahead and burn the drummer.
The unrelenting application of violence.
There we
yields
go.
Morbid gains.
And we get a doll. Too bad. We should be almost to the end. And we are. So we'll have a chance to recover here. Okay, I did have the skill installed. I didn't see it give us any whiskey yet. We have not done anything for a request yet either.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Alright, Hazard deal additional armor damage.
The enemy is on the move.
That's fine.
Anticipate.
Alright, you guys, you gotta go deal with the siege here.
Reposition.
Everyone's needed. Renal gets to join Dismas again. I'm guessing this is the symbol, maybe? I don't remember with this.
Spend what you
Okay,
can,
we definitely
wealth
need
no
all the
longer has
whiskey we can
meaning.
get.
if indeed it ever did.
Can't get any of these herbs.
The means of mastery.
Let's go ahead and upgrade the inn.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
We'll go ahead and get the skills, because I do need to get Hardius or Hardis's Ruckus Revelry so we can actually reduce stress. And honestly, I think we remove Wicked Hack for it. Because Toe-to-Toe and Howling End together work just fine as actual attacks. Let's go ahead and give Big B the
Relief for those taxed
poison
by the hardships of our
trinkets here.
campaign.
Let's give the duration and the penetration here. Take back Matthew.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
You need some kind of fatigue restore. Let's go ahead and get them out of unfriendly. Yeah, we'll try and get you out of very unfriendly. Definitely give you that so you have some health. Let's give you that.
Planning and mindfulness.
How much
as
food
vital
do we
to
have real quick?
survival as sharpened steel.
6. Just 6. Okay. So in that case, there's no point technically in having the food barrels on. At least not to that degree. I think we're gonna throw on the mortar and pestle.
Reconfigure.
Because
Meet
we still have
each
plenty of
challenge
slots here
on its
due to the
own
baby's head.
terms.
We have nothing else for fatigue or relationships, so
A new dawn.
let's head
A
down
new
here
disaster.
and this should be fine over there. We'll have to travel up here to shallow graves through the underground. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll head down first.
The shrouded coast.
And we'll get up there.
Isolated. And drowning in
Is there anything else I
amphibious
needed with mastery
degeneracy.
points before we get out of here? I can only unlock stuff. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We can unlock stuff for him. We've got Beast Bile. Let's also get Ichor. That'll actually, let's get Absolution here. We will need Absolution later if we take him. It's a
Who
self heal,
remains
so
come morning?
all right.
Who
And there we
numbers
go.
Among the fallen.
I'm not looking forward to this. How bad is it?
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Okay, not too bad actually. We can get around that.
Burn the heretic!
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
You don't want to do that to
Grind
Coleg.
noxious degradation.
He's just a little jealous you get to have adrenaline rush, alright, Hardisus? That's all. He's just a little bit jealous. He wants to be able to fight better like you can. It's only a little bit of stress anyways. Not like he's trying to kill you outright. Plus, you're envious of his ability to
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
and hit slot or rank 3 more. You know, you both have some like jealousy between you two. All right, on guard. We got to kill the pirate. It is the Hole Keeper. Just gonna make sure he doesn't get a chance to repair the hole. Heave-ho! And back we go. Yeah, those things are gonna need to go next. But first, let's get rid of the elite.
Measured and steady.
You get no chances. Come on, big crit. Unfortunate. Well, we taunted them to throw back at us. This is gonna hurt. Okay.
Agony by accumulation.
Not too bad, actually, all things considered. Quit trying to debone us.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
You know, you're not exactly wrong. I don't always have the best times with bounty hunters, even though I love them as a class. You looking over at the clip of one bounty hunter killing another. So, you know, I get it. Going in emboldening vapors there. Let's see. You are not dead yet. Oh, there's your crit. Go ahead and get the heal in.
This wound, at least, has
Yeah, we'll have to
been
trade out
tended
these
to.
people soon. Narrate.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Let's go ahead and remove that vulnerability here. Because why should we be vulnerable?
Hold fast,
Ow.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I think we, you know, weren't still vulnerable on the Hellion. Yeah, how about no?
Straightforward and effective.
And give a little fire to the bounty hunter. This final one. Let's go ahead and heal up our runaway. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill, right? No. So let's do this. Thing we did. Do some raucous revelry. Everyone takes a drink. Everyone gets stress heal if you are above 5. Go ahead and throw the axe. Set them on fire. That way you can hit them harder with the axe next time.
Though unpleasant in the extreme. This work is
You know, we got
noble.
some starfish and everything
Necessary.
to bring to the next inn. Bits and baubles paid for in blood and all that. Alright, let's ride to the next location. Do we know what it is? Assistance. Not too bad. Go ahead and see what we get. Some calming incense. I still have not seen a single academic's cache. Sure, you guys are already
The
awful to
Wainwright
each other.
awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay, we get more trinkets. We're getting more out of the pool mainly. You know, really opening up our options. We take them all. We got another fight here. You're stealth, yeah. Okay. I was looking at him for a second, like, are you an elite or is that stealth? It's stealth. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. let's get that fire. We can use a hurlbat to lower his health enough that he will not live to see his next turn. Don't sucker punch us. I do need to heal that fatigue somehow. Because that is our main healer currently. Let's go ahead and use Raucous Revelry. Remove the stress. And get it right back.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright, you. You can bleed out. I don't know what this is. I have a feeling I need to use that powder on him, actually. So I need to equip that. Okay, very good for the relationship stuff. Awesome crit from the bounty hunter. Ow. You guys target her. Target Hardicius. And stun them too, apparently. Oh well. Alright. Good thing we have Searing Strikes for when we get pulled to the front, so we have something to do. Go ahead and hurl bat them and they're dead. Just one left. Let's see, we are on 5 stress, so let's do another raucous drink in celebration of the death. Let's go ahead and give you the fire damage, since we can't hit him directly. Go ahead and use Disorienting Blast here. Evo is fine. And there we go. Oh. Raider Gilded Mind is fine with me. That's a pretty good one. No, we're gonna use it just yet. Let me real quick. Yeah, let's. I guess we do need this on. Like I said, I don't know anything about what the quest progression is for this one. And let's continue on.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get the positive relationship with Matthew here. Hey look, it's the captain. Finally get to see him. You can go. We don't want you around though. Luckily we just got some anti-dodge there for the bounty hunter. Let's go ahead and deal with you. Unfortunately, we got so low in damage. I need some bonus damage for the bounty hunter in some way. Okay. Not too bad, all things considered. Yeah, you can burn or not. Had to get that crit in. I see how it is. Yeah, let's do this. We'll get the fire on this one. It'll kill this one. We can use Iron Swan here. That's 2 down. 2 to go. go ahead and use an emboldening vapors right here. It'll remove the weaken. And we can't use Hurlbat. So let's just use finish them.
Lethality writ large.
There we go. We did resist stress, though we probably got it. Yep, right back. Oh. Well, time for some revelry here. We'll drink to that. Burn the captain. Also, get rid of the boarding, or the balsam here. And a Hurlbat. May actually finish off the captain here.
A master stroke.
It did. Exactly. We needed the crit. We got the crit. Come on. No second crit.
A petty
I was hoping for a little
hindrance.
more stress healing, but we got it either way.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
So, yeah, just don't get stressed. That's normally the play, but, you know, we can't always prevent it. Our people like stress, apparently, with how much they seem to cause it between each other. Alright. Let's go ahead and expose the hags here and deal with them.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils.
I see you have returned. Well, I know exactly which one I'm targeting first, if I can help it. Let's see, that does ignore dodge, and it removes it in fact. We don't need you with the enhanced dodge here. Let's go ahead and use Adrenaline Rush.
Steady yourself.
Okay. I understand. I understand. Would you accept this in return? The fire for your troubles? Could it bleed you? Try and put out fire with your own blood? Alright, we'll use Iron Swan here, probably. Cool. Speaking of stress... Okay, we can reveal them here. There we go. Okay, fine. We can't reveal them. Let's go ahead and hit the pot. Alright. You are almost dead. But we should probably do this. It removes the buff, and it gets a burn on this one. And we can actually use... Cause of death is overkill there. Yeah, let's do this. That gets them to death's door, so they're weakened. The Cauldron's burn did barely anything. Quit throwing stuff in the pot. Really? Fine. I hope I'm using that right. Kind of not too sure with that one. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, you're dead. Let's go ahead and spread that fire once again. Hey, look, Pot's vulnerable. Let's just destroy it. Okay, so you still got crit. This is gonna hurt. Or not. Thank you for putting something in the pot instead of actually hitting. Let's go ahead and do a howling end here. Okay, good thing we move. Let's just go ahead and do this. We'll get the bleed here. And we'll get the extra damage here. Pot will attack this round. Let's see, we get max damage. Actually, that's enough to kill. Thing. Yep. Okay, so that one's hit. There's a meltdown. I was wondering if Pot did stress damage. I didn't remember. Yeah, there's all the effort the relationship repairs gone down the drain, but we got a whiskey barrel for that. Well, potted still. Let's remove this.
One less obstacle in our path.
Let's also go ahead and make this one vulnerable. Yeah, let's do this for the stress heal. And you can finish it off, Matthew.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay.
Humbled by exposure
Artisus?
and neglect, this
Grudge
ramshackle
bearer.
land is a welcome
You know-
sight, nevertheless.
Not the worst, and oddly fitting for the situations
Hardships
we
be
found
damned.
ourselves in.
The day is upon us.
Defend the... How bad could it be?
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
I don't think this is too bad, to be honest. Go ahead and remove that. The positioning is kind of bad, actually. I just noticed our leopard for position 3 there. Yeah, let's do double cross here. Okay, you can move up. We'll also Holy Lance. Right through the gut. And the cauldron is going to burn. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Go and double cross again. That applies vulnerability. Try and draw the pot forward. Alright, so you're gonna stealth up. Yeah, let's go to bash.
Haste and and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
And we will stab. We gave him speed to A. It's not too bad. Okay, maybe it's a little bad. Just a little bit. We do have weird reconstruction on.
This is no time to falter.
Right. Come on, me. There we go. I gotta bleed, but hey. Go ahead and swap with Renault. Yeah, we do need to hit the pot. Okay. Let's daze them. Let's go ahead and use weird reconstruction here. Yeah, we probably want to do it to Renault. Okay. Let's go ahead and set the door post again. Get Renault out of the front. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. That does give us a bit of safety. Alright, and we'll go ahead and
Self-reliance
get
is a
him off
rare
that
and
sword.
wonderful thing.
Okay. And the big one's dead. Alright, let's go ahead and mash corpse. I can pull him forward here. Renault will live with 1 health. So they will heal Dismas. Except they can't. Ooh. Aldrin is going to attack. Come on, Dismas. We believe.
Steady yourself.
Alright. I'll get you off that store.
Toil.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. For a moment. Alright. You know what? As long as they're not on death's door, if we kill this one, they survive. This one's gonna support allies this round.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Go ahead and do this. Okay, the days did save us. Yeah, we'll do this. Go ahead and heal up our leper.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
get off
There
that store
remains a
again.
foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
6 to 8. There we go. Okay. No one dies.
Well done.
Just take a bit of damage. Whew. Everyone lives. And we get 2 more mastery.
An inn is under siege.
Okay. So they will rest here for 2 days and travel up. This inn is going to have to defend itself. We can head up here. Head down. And I think we'll be good.
Spend what you can.
I know we just barely pulled
or
through
wealth
over there,
no
but it's going to have
longer
to
has
happen again.
meaning, if indeed it ever did. Experience,
Okay.
however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Let's go ahead and get the mastery training here.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment.
All right, I need
And
Howling End
infrastructure.
max. We need to start getting our damage up here, so let's also do Incision. Let's do Emboldening Vapors for the speed. I'm actually tempted to go grab Magrain here for the Corpse Clear. We got Hurlbat there. I should go ahead and max out finish him for if we apply a daze, but not quite sure if we'll be able to make use of that. And you're good to go. Yeah, let's do this. We'll go ahead and max out Raucous. That way it also removes Horror. And we'll save the last mastery point. Let's see. We need all
Something
the
to
whiskey.
ease the rigors of the road.
Give me that. Give me these. Give me this. Because Matthew definitely needs that surgery kit. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and do the poultice here. Yeah, let's get you two as far away from unfriendly as we can. Alright. Final check. There we go. Okay, so they're back to neutral. We've got one more poultice here. Bonnie, we'll just give you some bread.
Your coach must be maintained
the Wainwright's
if it is to carry you
fine.
where you must go.
Anything we need. Not really. Okay, well. Oh.
A hot meal and a sound sleep.
We have
Tonic for the
access
weary
now to the
soul.
bottom here. Yeah, if I travel even, we wouldn't be able to reach there. Let's go ahead and move you over here.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
And we'll set the underground to be the road traveled. We go through the sluice. We say hi to Wilbur. Yeah. Oh. go ahead and give the clotting powder. We're gonna need it. I don't have anything else I can really use here either. All right. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, I figured.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion
Oh, boy.
here.
Well, at least we don't need to use smokescreen as much. Toe-to-toe, well, Bonnie's gonna have to suck it up. Taking a ride through the sewers now.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine
Left.
country.
Or right? Go left.
Our once familiar kingdom. A stranger to itself.
Well. Immediate fight. Okay.
There is madness beneath its pallid cloak.
Oh, I like
Avert
that.
your eyes.
I like how he looked, but I would have liked a little bit more chance to heal. Let's just do this. Bonnie doesn't go first, so I'm not gonna take the chance in trying to apply a vulnerability. Finish him, we'll do more damage here. Yeah.
Well done.
Even though it's gonna give us stress. Howling into you. And let's go ahead. Hey. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But we are also gonna go ahead and apply Fire Starter to the Bounty Hunter. That way he can stack up the fire here for us. That's half his health almost in the first turn at least. Why do they get to move? Ow. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Even though it's gonna suck for the stress, I think we're gonna need the extra healing here. Just a feeling. Alright, let's deal with you first, Dismas. Do we have an armor ignore? Or a guard ignore? We do not. So let's do Caltrop. Okay, we got burning and bleed there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Clotting powders. And heal yourself. Okay. Okay, at least he bled, so that helps counteract that a little bit. Yeah, let's get another bleed in there if we can. Ow. Okay, so this one's dead next turn. Jeez. Okay. I'm not risking that. Can't use caltrops again. Let's go ahead and do hurl that here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's see. Oh. Okay, even though it ignores the guard, it doesn't remove it. I was hoping it would there.
Lethality writ large.
Go ahead and do that. Yeah, I was hoping it would remove the guard there, so I could try and do something. Show collection. Okay, this one's still dead. Good. We can actually remove him too. There we go.
Messy,
Collector's vulnerable.
but effective.
Get your hits in, everyone.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right, everyone. Stacked up. Burn them down. Ooh, there we go. Is he actually dead, even if he gets guarded? He is. As long as we don't have him heal up, he's dead. Ow. Ooh. Actually... I should probably remove the bleed here, but let's do this. As long as they don't remove that... Okay, good. Headache is fine. Raucous Revelry. Keep yourself alive now. Now we just gotta survive. We'll go ahead and remove the vulnerability here. Let's see, that's 12. We could technically get just a little bit more on them, but would it matter? Possibly. Let's try it.
Excellent work. And now, the greatest
Good thing we did.
test of all.
It helps me reach just a little bit more damage. Nope.
A solitary life, a sudden death. Who knows what this one leaves behind?
And so it begins. You are coming to the front. Or not. Fine. Fine. More burn. Headache is fine. Head knocker hurts, but is also fine. Iron Swan actually doesn't matter here. So we will go ahead and use Toe-to-Toe. Collection. Cool. Well, he's got a new head for his collection, but I think we have won this. We shall see. Go ahead and use Raucous again, just de-stress and heal up. We really need the de-stressing here.
This is no time to falter.
Goodbye. Great. Had to take someone with you.
In life or
Eh,
in
fair
death,
enough, Hardy.
we're
But
all prisoners here.
ooh, puzzling trapezoid. Barristan's head. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I love having this on, so let's go ahead and do this. Probably want to remove this. That doesn't count as a restorative. So let's do this. That'll make us hit even harder. And honestly, I'm wondering if it would be better to throw the cauldron on Bonnie here. And I think it is, actually. That way, Artisus here gets more damage, like, stacked up since we just lost the bounty hunter. I just put a lot of points into him, too. Jeez. Nope. Nope. The run doesn't end here. The run does not end to the surgeon once again. May still end in the sluice, though. We have the option to run. My torch is getting very low is the problem. I hope I remember to move the grave robber over. Alright, we still have the option of running, but... Okay, good. It actually matches up with who we want to keep a positive relationship with. Because Bonnie's definitely going to take a break. They're not horrible, but they're not pulling their weight. Without the bounty hunter to assist them. At least it doesn't feel like it. Okay. Swine's cash. Oh. Oh, if we want to swap them over to a blight build, that's perfect. But it doesn't really help us right now. Because reducing our bleed on our main damaging skill is not too effective. Alright. We made it. I had to run from every fight, so we're stressed
house,
completely out.
And well defended.
But we made it. Oh, okay. Now the real question, does our flagellant make it? Or is his in and him dead?
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Yeah, please do. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and set up more and more. Alright. Destroy that pot. Get rid of it. Alright. Go ahead and just use overhand here. We'll continue targeting the pot first, then these. Because our dear flagellant ear should be fine. And as long as he keeps taunting, we should be good to go. Plus, once they don't have the pot, they have nothing to throw in. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of the miss. Okay, so you will need a heal. Good miss from the pot. Alright, so we're gonna hit more. He's going to taunt. We're gonna heal him with one of the Arbalists. They should be fine now, so let's take one more shot. And that was the last one needed. Alright. Let's go ahead and use cover here. Protect their damage dealers. We'll start working on the big one. Ow. Okay. Well. You can continue the volley fire. Continue the chopping. Good thing you had the enhanced block. Let's go ahead and finish you off. Oh, you're fine. Quit complaining back there. He should be complaining, if anything. He's the one getting beat to crap. I would say the Flagellant should be, but, well, they don't exactly care about being hit. There we go. Can't sustain another loss? Well, luckily we don't have to. Alright. And they saved the end.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Oh, we get a mastery point for that.
Oh. Come what may, we are safe within these walls.
Well, let's get back for good old Grave Robber. Now that they're fully healed up.
Practice. Improve.
Alright. Let's see here. Trying to think which one we want here. Nor's dodge and riposte. That's pretty good. That's almost guaranteed. Actually, that would be guaranteed crits with our items. Yeah, so what we'll do... Let's do this. For certain fights, I'm going to want this, so let's just go ahead and unlock it. And... Okay... Let's grab this. And we're good to go. You two will share that. Everyone gets a pork. Everyone take a slice. Alright. And we're not even going to try and attempt to fix that one. We're just going to try and get positives here. Because we'll be dropping them off. Let's see. We'll at least de-stress them there. But I think that's where we're gonna call it today. Not the worst, not the best. We got a Jester to replace our bounty hunter. Collector, well, he got ahead, but it happens. Alright, we'll raid out here. Let's go ahead and see who is currently online.
Oh no. Anyway.
Hey, thank you for sticking around, Artie. And thank you everyone else who also stuck around, and those who didn't. Thank you everyone who tuned in. We'll be doing this again tomorrow, probably. Either this or Battle Brothers. But hopefully everyone's enjoying this. Let's go give a big raid to Sir. He's currently on Dark Souls 1. So let's go and say hey. You know, he came in and said hey to us. Let's go say hey to him. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I hope to catch you all later. Bye-bye.